What now?
Hello everyone, Drakoviche here. Today we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio, and we just got to the new town of Martira, and we're gonna check it out. I haven't seen anything here yet. We just came and had a meal. And our goal here is to find a kidnapper named Hesme. He's a rogue knight that left the captain's guard. So let's see, I just talked to her before it started, and she was just basically saying that it's even worse that he did it to a town so nice. Oh, don't mind me, I only arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Okay, I guess he has no info for me yet. As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reversed for your party's private use today. Reserved. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, if it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler, please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back. Please pass the door next to the desk.
Got a moment?
We meet with the lady of the castle tomorrow, and we're not particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Call it a night? How do I call it a night? Guest room. Gotcha. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. Nothing beats the bed at an inn. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on our runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Neuros would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. True. Should I turn in for today? Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's
28th. Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though. Where is everybody? They all went to Kriegant Castle ahead of you. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Well, that's pretty right on the nose. Stairstone Market. All those rumors of objections just make my skin crawl. Or abdications. Abductions. Oh my god. I just woke up, guys. I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannae leave the farm. See, when ye don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter. I feel Moore's presence. Go to academia.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. I don't think there's anything for us to do in here. We gotta find the gunner. Mechanically minded. Oh! It's definitely the guy that's using the runner. The new guy in our group.
All right then.
I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. I know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway?
What'll I do here?
What do you want? You interested in this rock with all the faces?
All right then.
Oh, any one of them. I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now. If that's all right.
Aye.
Let's go. Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I won't let you
Let
down.
you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Can't even let the wee ones out of my house because of the kidnappings. The poor barns are fair mopey about it. Bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. I gotta do something here, guys. 1 second. I forgot to get my chat up. If someone drops in, I'm not going to see what they're saying. That's my bad. Alright, I think we're good now. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. So he's fast, okay.
Boy.
Boy, you there, can I talk for a bit? Heard you're gonna catch that Hesme for us. Now, I just wanted to give ye my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help to ye, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You have to ask the others around here though. The shopkeepers might know more. Really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
All right then. All right then.
Okay, so this is a new place altogether, right? It's not every day that an elder comes by. Oh, I mean, no offense by that. As long as you can buy something.
Now then.
Fairy dust, nice. Notebook of Remembrance. Okay, so this one is for forget. This one's for charm. I mean, this one is for decreases hit evasion for one enemy for 3 turns. This one may inflict sleep on one enemy. Okay. I can't get expensive medicine here though. Okay.
All right then.
This is an interesting concept because I can't even go back to town to buy anything now. I'm in a different town with different items. Because there's days, right? Anxious man. I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
Elated shopkeeper. I guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. Slayer's base lard. For slaying demi-humans. Damascus Shamshir. Partisan. Damascus Cesis. Sanctor's Devotion. Wielders of Sanctors. Wielded by Sanctors, the staff is blessed by the favor of flames. Strike. Increases fire attack strength. Sanctor's Resolve. Wielded by the staff. Oh, the staff is blessed by the favor of frost. Increases ice attack strength. Fire or ice? Let's go with ice, because the other guy's got a dragon sword. Oh, but he's a healer now. Increases light attack strength. That's really good. Wait, is that what I have now? Let's get it. Hunter's crossbow. Who uses crossbows? Gunners, maybe? Silver daggers. Ebony semaphore. Leader semaphore. Leader semaphore. Ebony abacus. Discerning abacus. Gotcha. So there's obviously some classes that you can unlock here that I don't have yet. Seems to me.
All right then. What'll it be?
A customer. Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. Okay, this one's really good, but it's 20,000. Ooh. Magic +3. Oh, we're gonna get 2 of those.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What'll I do here?
All right then.
Oh, hey!
Why don't we collect some information around here first? There are still people we haven't talked to yet.
What is it?
A giant sandworm. We Martirians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on, I just thought of something. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern, boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town? That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around the thoroughfare square. It seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guards corps, but they know little and less.
All right then. All right then.
An elder candidate? No.
I'm out of ideas.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Oh shit. I didn't mean to go there.
Oh, but you'll come again. More people missing.
Who am I missing here? Wait, who did he tell me I had to speak to? Now you listen here, I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped. I'll tell you that much. Spirited water merchant. Welcome, care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Oh, mellow milk. Oh. We buy those. We buy those. No, let's save that. Alright, I'm getting pretty broke here now. Questioning will do us a little good. With so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? A merchant's been that way. Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper too myself thereabouts.
Now what am I to do? Good, good.
So I've heard about you. They're saying you've come all the way from Grand Triad to take down Hesme. We've been waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. Hey, you interested in letting me test your courage in the truest sense? I think you'd really fly. Ha ha ha. What's with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be much help in gathering information. Hang on, just a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Protagonist. Is this bungee jumping? Could be pretty cool. Or did they just walk people off the plank? Spirited Seer. Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man, I don't know anything about it. What I do know about is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by. Bad weather. Think that might affect our travel at all? Once we've got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again.
I'm out of ideas. I'm in trouble now.
Thank you.
Aren't you the help that Barden brought in all the way from Grand Trad too? Thanks for coming. The town's sacrificed so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're... Sorry, these drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you.
People missing. Hello there.
What's this? You all, have some business with me or something? Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I heard there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's a mind to stock up. Got it, so there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. Okay, so he's probably gonna have a backpack or something, right? Wait, can I do this? Nice.
All right then.
Maybe I can go somewhere else in the city?
Let's not.
Stick to this area, okay?
Now what am I to do?
Unstinking believable.
Haven't learned anything but giant sandworm, okay. It's gotta be one of the shopkeepers. Wait, what's this? Recruiter, dispatcher. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow, but can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Okay, tomorrow.
Just a sec.
Can't go anywhere, dude. Ah, my voice cracked.
Unstinking believable.
Informed man, you were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm the town's informant, you see. I can't tell you where that merchant is, among other things, but information isn't free, friend. How's 150 rees sound? Alright, I'll pay that.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now, a deal's a deal.
Real skinny.
It's the Ishika in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yes, finally. We got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
Fountain.
People missing.
This guy.
Hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it? You got some business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. Tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. And, I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you.
We're counting on you.
Cap's reputation's on the line.
Too many chords here, yes.
And one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway,
He's smart.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rest inside the Gatlin Runner for today at Nuraz's
Time
request.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's going on now,
The
Nick?
journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
Legs to carry you.
These are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Ooh.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Oh yeah.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
The power of teleportation. Okay. That's pretty sick.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery.
I'm the unknown hand.
From the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this?
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
You mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Drakoviche. I've had enough of missed deadlines in that road. Well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it was a type of... I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quite quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
My assignment was for you to learn the gauntlet, the gunner, but it seems you're still working on that. Okay. I forgot that I have nothing to do here.
was I?
Stairs to cockpit. Disembark. Yeah, let's disembark. I know it's exciting to be in the Grand Trad, but we're not in a position to dilly-dally right now. We need to learn how teleportation magic works, and quick. If we don't, we'll be back to square one with our journey, and Barden and them are going to assume we abandoned them.
Come on.
Oh, come on, you don't need the map for this. We're back to the Royal Capital. Back in the Royal Capital. Master's door. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Stairs to the cockpit. The cockpit appears to be up above. I should stay a while for now, though.
This is...
There's some ergo sugar and briny salt. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. One sec, I gotta do something here. No, it's exciting to be back in Grand Trad, but we're not in a position to dilly-dally right now. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. Or downstairs. Gotta be something here. Small cabinet. There's some unique items lined up here. New res personal belongings, I think. New ra. Teleportation igniter. Let me think of a place we've already been to. Martira, Old Castletown. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
I'm the key, baby.
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Brylehaven.
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So it's basically fast travel.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Hesme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira recruitment center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Okay, wait, let's see. And to capture Hesme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town. Okay. Now your mission has begun, your base of operations changed to Martira. Each time your new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Okay, if you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open up the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
Okay, that's interesting. So now we can actually go back and do things we couldn't do before. Only 3 days till we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grease's dagger is missing!
It appears Grease's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Good question. Where can I find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grease's memento? Let's try asking the man who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment. What if I lend a hand to your face? This is the worst that you know. Consider a kingly investment. Would that really work? My imagination isn't high enough to know what to say next. If my imagination were inspired, I could probably get past his guard. Apologies, but it's time to go on to more profitable endeavors, little Elda. Run along now. I wish you luck. What if I lend a hand to your face? Cute, but you'll have to do better than that. This is worse than you know. Cute, but you have to do better than that. Okay, I gotta get my imagination up. Seer, traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not, I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. If you'd like to check the weather for traveling, speak with Fortune Teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. And all for the low price of 250 reeve. Pay for the weather reading. Perfect, 250 reeve. Now, let's have us a peek, shall we? Ooh. where do you want to check the weather? Martina, 1, 2, 3, fine. Sun, okay, everything's gonna be fine for next 3 days. Beluga quarter, cloudy, fine, cloudy. Royal capital, cloudy, fine, cloudy. Nord mines, cloudy, fine, cloudy, cloudy, fine, cloudy. So this region's all sunny, and this region's cloud and sun, cloud. And... Gotcha.
Pop by again, won't you?
Got all that. If you ever want to know which way the clouds are blowing, I'm here. I can get more imagination right here. But let's see what else is here. Best to get better friends with Stroll. Let's see what the bounties are. With everyone going on, with everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd and July 4th. Want to look at the bounties poster? I've got a bounty in Tridia Fort Desert that needs a willing set of hands to take it on. Tridia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up at a list of bounties from across the country's regardless of where you are, and accept them. So, fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Okay, so we have the Hesme one. But then we can do the Goldborn King Forest Champion. Or we could do the Man-Eater Manula, which I have accepted already. So, the Goodborn King Forest Champion. I need to slay the Goodborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeat Goodborns in black may lure it out. The informant in Visca Alba Tavern in Martina should have more details. This is a bounties contract for the Goodborn King, an impressive name if it wasn't only a Goodborn rabble he presided over. We're familiar with Goodborns, they're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss will come out and tell you to dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Hesme's hideout. We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goodborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goodborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times. Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Once you've taken care of them in exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
The Imp's loincloth. I need to slay the Goodborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goodborns in black may lure it out. The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details. Increases courage, 16,000. So in the Northeast Desert, here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den.
We'll face danger here.
Cool. With your reward, we can better prepare for Hesme. Let's hurry and take care of those Goodborns. Okay. Got a mission we can do. Gloomy Youth. Ugh, can I believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all? I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Hesme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain the communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they needed them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for the traditional medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comiro by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'd need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and I you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please, save my job, or I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 reeds enough of a reward for you? Leave it to me.
I'd so love you.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comiro too. The merchants in Comiro have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
The pigeoneer in Martira asked us to buy practical pigeon parcel in Comiro, a village east of Martira, and bring it to him. Okay, we're unlocking new places. So this is Comiro, huh? Isn't this the village Nuras was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. It's a good call. We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Gotcha. Masked woman. Well, I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With the recent incidents, I imagine you'd be a little more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat, a discussion on faith in the heart of the Sanctus town? A Mustari perspective on Sanctusism. Learning more about the Mustari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view may improve my tolerance. Not today.
I see.
Really? Well, perhaps another time then. I'm always here, so please visit me again.
Are they gonna kick me out too?
What's this? Absolutely terrible thing that's happened, kidnapping people. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad, it is. It's actually said. City's in a hell of a spot right now. But we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon with a rope, of course. Of course, to take the challenge if you want. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. Rope fee is only 250 reef. What do you say? Fancy a wee bit of danger? Not right now. Not in the mood, are we? Or did you get spooked seeing the valley floor? I'm just joking, laddie. There's something special about you. Hope you'll come back and show us all what you've got. Nostalgic elder. Say now, that I'm getting a look at you. Do you happen to be an elder? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me, now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale? The one of the thief king and the eldest bread? The tale is warm as fresh bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us some warm fuzzies. If I listen to her story, I think I'll hone my imagination. Well, should we listen to her story? I'm busy right now. Oh, is that right? Well, if you want to hear the rest, come back and see me sometime, anytime. On the other side of the street is Cattle Racket Street. I don't recommend travelers stop there for too long. Lots of people have been kidnapped back there, but some of those kids just won't learn. They're still hawking their little wares. No wares you'd want, mine.
What is it?
Look at this thing.
Hey.
Cow. I've never been this close to a cow before. It's not going to get mad at me, is it?
This is the pits.
Ak, are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an elder, but what are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells. These people are a lot nicer than people in the city of Taldas. Where are you going? That place is giving me a bad feeling. Let's head back. Bad feeling. Oh, is that where people get kidnapped? Cattle Racket Road. Okay.
I guess it's over then.
Hey there, you wouldn't be heading into that well now, would you? I've been hearing eerie cries coming from below. It makes my hair stand on end. It does. So stay away if you know what's good for you. Listen. Green grocer girl. Hey, Elda. Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. How do you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed? Turn roast, I think. Nah, you're joking. You got to have almost slow roasted, mister. All proper connoisseurs like Valmo stewed. You probably shouldn't tell anyone you like a turned spit Valmo. They'll know you're not a connoisseur. Ah, that's right. I didn't even mean to tell you about Valmo. Mr. Elda, are you interested in my special foods? Ta-da! Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got the fragrant spice and the hero's fruit seed. I'm selling it to help me poor old ma. Come on, Mr. Buy it. Come on. Fruit hero seed? Huh, they might be worth growing. You have 0 right now, so what do you think? Yeah, let's... Thanks, Mr. Elda. Come round again, okay? Anytime you like. Oh, hello, Mr. Elda. Want to buy my veg or some seeds? Rock beans. I'm sure we could cook it, but by the way, you have 0 right now. What do you want to do? Yeah, let's... Thanks, Mr. Elda. Come around again. Okay, anytime you like. Oh, hello, Mr. Elda. Want to buy my veggie or some seeds? Fragrant spice. Maybe we can cook with these too. By the way, you have 0 right now. What do you want to do? Yeah, let's. Thanks, Mr. Elda. Come around again, okay? Anytime you like. Best character in the game. Bug selling boy. Oh, she's got some competition. Oi, long shakes. How do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? Oh, he's gonna say roasted, watch. Turn roasted. Ha, I knew it. Grown-ups like a turn spit Valmo. Don't you love watching it go round and round over the fire, giving off that mouth-watering aroma? You had to tell that girl selling seeds over there that you prefer a good turn roast. Her palate's not so refined as us, pal. But hey, do you mind feeling... Does me lord feel like making a purchase or two? Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. The town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for room or board, eh? You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing too. I don't remember fishing. Never tried myself, but I bet I'd be a natural. Let's get grasshopper bait. Bugs, huh? You could probably use some for fishing. By the way, it's 0 right now. Yeah, let's. Alright, many thanks, Chief. You're welcome anytime. I'll be waiting.
Hey, mister.
Worm bait. Alright. Martira podium. It's not really the time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you've got work on your timing.
Welcome.
Yo ho, in the market for some meat, I'll give you a special deal. If you do meat, more Akoni meat. I don't have any money. This place made me broke. Oh, you're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. My tribe doesn't matter. Ah, well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you. I'm grateful to you. Slogged all the way out here. I think it means I'm grateful you slogged all the way out here in a massive gallon runner. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barden appointed you, then you have my support, no exceptions. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Hesme's fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You'd better be damn careful is all. Oh, it's discount day, and I spent all my money.
All right then.
An elder candidate? No.
All right then.
More people missing.
What were the guards doing?
You there?
Wait, that runner down there, Eldar are riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? I never thought I'd see like. Suppose that means you're the help that comes to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm and to Hesme's. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. I ought to make good use of them.
What were the guards doing?
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
All right then.
How do I leave town?
Let's head there.
Probably the gauntlet runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the gauntlet runner. There you have a view of the map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels take you next. Okay, that's cool.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Ready to move out? Where to? Requests and tactics. Hatching a plan. Providing a spark. What's this? That's Comero. That's also Comero. That's the recruitment guy. With Nuraz's drawing in hand, I think it's time we return to Grand Trad to show Maria and tell her what it was like. That might be a good idea. Actually, that one's just reporting in, right? Maybe we teleport. Be sure to check the weather and travel time for you to depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling next morning. The night after exploring, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. Now, how far do I run her then? Wait.
Cheers.
Oops.
All right then.
World map.
Where to?
Royal capital. And then we're gonna go to Tradia Desert Entrance. That's pretty cool. Let's go to Honeybee Inn.
Let's go.
Wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabian. Fabian. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear. Did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, this is most important, isn't it? That's not it. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? The Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind out things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nuraz drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her down from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria. She's really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Febin brought the drawing to Maria, who was happy to return. We returned home safely. Feared of Kuni roast. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She put on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. Oh, shit. This is gonna take a day if I do this. I'm gonna have to, because I won't be able to do it later. Alright, let's do it. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Well, then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. Let's check our bonds. She's the healer. I think she'll give us something really good. Then maybe you'll be doing... Okay, I understand. Let's do it.
Thank you.
You come with me then.
And so...
She'd be so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's holding back. Sounds like she's bottled up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Brius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louise supporters. I worry about her, or what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk, even if all you do is lend her an ear? She would appreciate it. Leave it to me. Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? If you have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me. Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. I heard that would be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Louise? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Louise? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking. I'll tell them out. I'll tell them out. I'll go tell them out. No, wait, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Hey, now this right here that's art. Boy, it's the freak. Pardon me. Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. You, gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had to come. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why Parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there was some weird half-blood kid living in a dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird. You mean it? Some jerk got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break a promise. Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and unshakable trust that she's placed in me. Hell yeah, rank 2.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Reduce the mad cost of studying to heal her lineage. That's it? Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Did he not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? A bad person did it. Very bad person responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. Oh, I screwed up. Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way.
It's not too much trouble, can you? I'll visit you again. I'll come and visit you again, Maria. Okay, it's a promise, so let's see you later, right? Parted ways with Maria and return to the group. Ooh, I got mag from that. So tonight we'll do imagination. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an eye out for your followers' voices. I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Brigitte just comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with her. Yeah, let's go talk to her. If I can talk to 2, that'd be so much better.
Let's go see.
I hate every single person in Grand Trad. Yeah, they're kind of dicks. The atmosphere is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. The Martira town's a lot nicer. This town right here. I'm guessing as you earn their respect, they'll stop talking down to you and stuff.
All right then.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to talk to Brigitte?
All right then.
I'm gonna have to fast travel there.
Where to?
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and get the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. It's a cute dog. Seems to have taken a liking to you. I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof she's smart. But she's such a smart girl. It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen. And you think that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say.
Hopeless.
I never liked this thing ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. I gotta think of what they would like me to say to them and not what I would say to them. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point. Oh, that's a sin.
Over.
Could have been given up and died, but I looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog? You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine. I'd never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing, talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. I want to hear more. Wait, I want to hear more. And what will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter, while we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough. Damn, that's dark.
Never forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide you one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so you're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust. Ooh, rank 3.
no pain can stop me.
Increased skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. Improves exchange rate at the mag exchange. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effects of scion skill. The rate at which mag exchange has improved due to the effects of merchant's rate.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? To improve the country? I want to better this country. Your true motives, I said, though. Well, I suppose it's impossible you really do. It's not impossible you really do mean that. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Nice, 5,000.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we're on day 30, Idle's Day.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? 'Twas seems so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plan then. Let's prepare as best we can. Oh, so they remember what the fortune teller said to me. That's cool. It's Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eye on anything, today's the day. I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Shoal comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. I got till July 2nd, and I have 2 missions to do. So I think I'll go and do those missions. And I'll talk to him later. Wait, Gauntlet Runner. Because I haven't been there yet, so I can't fast travel there.
Looks like everyone's here.
Route map.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
A village.
Can I go from here to here?
Looks charming.
If I stay the night?
That's where you want to go.
The old man that Nuraz is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. If there's a reward involved that could help us with our preparations against Hesme, want to go. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go. Till 'tis settled, it would behove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Oh, that's cool.
The runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I am stagnated. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh my god, that's the beds. Bookshelf. The book is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are... Alright
then.
Oh, I can fast travel here. That's so nice. Where is she? Up here. Look at this, guys. So cool. You're like actually traveling. That'd be such a cool loading screen. There's the village over there. Hulkenberg, what ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twas to be prudent to use our time improving our chances and building our strength. Traveling affords you opportunity to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Please, let's. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of what your greatest strength by now is. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I give any tactic a try. You have commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with the warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. Beast walk? Come now, don't just stand there. Let us see your beast walk. Beast walk? Being what exactly? You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distraction thoughts, Joel. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? 'Twould be best to continue this tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us? Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Ugh, guh, ugh. Now to the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparrowing sword? Sparring sword? Sparrowing. If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage. Look at Stroll back there. A ferocious strike broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Our foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training. Come on, Drakoviche, do you dare nothing for the success? Do you care for nothing? Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder. Yes, push me harder. Well, commendable vigor, Drakoviche. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kneel over before you could even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right, I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? Was a rigorous regimen Rodanth and I once shared? Rodanth, being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered. I didn't get to catch the last part. For all seasons I wandered, aimless and liegeless. He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true. But you aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I had remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues, a new heroic embodiment slumbered within thee, has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Hulkenberg, the party can now study the Magic Knight. Finally! You can now study the Magic Knight in academia. Try seeing what your new partner awaits you. What new partner awaits you? Well, we get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, Drakoviche, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Let's turn the light here, guys. Doing our best to negotiate around the pre-offered caterpillars, we return to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Say.
This is a place, 'tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now, the air is clean. There's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nuros was looking for? Why didn't Nuros lead the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows, though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia Kadr with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, didn't you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament. What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, hadn't the foggiest what happened to the inventors. It happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give you this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's Journal. What in blazes is this? I can make out a single word. Where does a language like this come from? Oh, no clue. Maybe Neuros knows? Anyway, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got in the village, Neuros fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while.
I feel like
Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
we wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
I gave Neuros the glass ornament and the inventor's journal we obtained in Kumura.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Neuro's passion for Relax as well as his faith in me. It's happening! Yes.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus.
The gunner.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Party can now study the gunner. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Neurus. You can now study the gunner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Relic search. Inventor's bequest. Find Neura's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform me that she's detected a relic. When you're at the entrance of a dungeon, make sure to keep an eye out when you're exploring inside.
I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Yeah, sounds fun. I left Neurus to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. Giant Fest quest, but hopefully it leads me to some dungeons. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's it. That's its charm, isn't it? Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Oh, I got no money. Oh, yes I do. Wow. A citrus basalt that calls life's last spring to mind. You know what? I need to start doing that in real life, man. Basalts. I bet it's really cool. And I don't mean as a drug, I mean as in my salt. Or salt in my bag. A vial filled with the soothing resin of a fragrant Malnova tree. Prevents rage. Prevents paralysis. Oh, these are, okay, these are accessories. Prevents paralysis could be really good. Let's get the pigeon parcel. Let's get one of these. I'm not really sure how good they are. Let's put that on. +3 to magic. Well, we got what we came for. What should we do now? Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run her then?
Well,
Over here.
going?
It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at our base first. Alright. For heaven's sake, if we still have a long road ahead of us, then let's everyone rest up. The future's anything but certain. Ah, I'm gonna get the gunner now. Maybe. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into the dungeon that day. Back to Martira Tavern. Wait, formed man. I put a little discount on my intel for Idle's Day. Not like I have to, but I want to keep my customers happy too. Oh. Village trading, Martira. Learn about the goods are sold in Comero, a village on the outskirts of Martira. Learn about the ingredients you can acquire in Martira and its surrounding areas. Let's do that one.
Here's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy bidou meat and more kuni meat from the butcher, and especially the item called mellow milk from the water shop. I already got that. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spices and such. There's a village not far off with orgo sugar. I've seen that too. There was also kids selling plant seeds over on Cattle Rock Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods, and people are honest country folk who'd proud to sell you the variety of seed and harvest. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. You have a reportable request? I didn't mean to do this.
What now?
Hatching a plan. What is this? Oh, I gotta deliver the pigeon.
So?
We should make sure to do our shopping while sale's going on. I got no money, sadly. We'll do the sale next sale. Gloomy Youth. Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, he really got it for me. These are for you. Thank goodness, I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter, have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If you've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
We delivered the practical pigeon parcel to the pigeoneer in Martira and received a reward that should help resolve our homing pigeon shortage.
Amazing.
Wow, you sure you're okay giving us that much? People like that. I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone is very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the person I look for. Nice. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency unless the pay is good. Now I can talk to... You know what, I'm going to listen to the story. I think. Wait, let me think about this. What can I do at night? I pass that in. I could talk to Stroll.
Alright then.
You know what, I'm gonna have to get imagination either way, so might as well listen to the story. Would you care to hear a folktale about our tribes? Listen well, and I'll tell you the story of the Thief King and the Eldest Bread. It is a tale as warm as a fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. If I listen to her story, I think it'll hone my imagination. Well, shall we listen to her story? Listen to her story. Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around, and each belonging to a different tribe. Risante, Riaug, Rogue, Ruagag, Risante, Raug, Clemor, Ugri, Eve, Mustari, Nidia, Parpus, and Ishkia. The Ugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way, we all get to have one." But the Resante man shook his head. "Why should a Ugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old Raug woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemor scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemor woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Klimar said. Then the Ishkas finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way, it could be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nydia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Piper's man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
"Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time, I promise. I'll get to the end next time." I wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little.
All right.
Oh god. It's time to get back to the others. We got a while to go yet.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
God, it's almost July 2nd.
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Hesme was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest Googorns. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Gooborn King that has a bounty on? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow.
All right. All right then.
Well, I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With recent incidents, I imagine you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us in foreign religion away. Oh yeah, I already read this.
Really?
Sorry, guys. No, not today. Prepare for the sand flash.
All right then.
Let's go.
Going to the Gauntlet Runner. We're gonna go to the Imp first.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
How far do I run her then?
this is...
Our rival Gauntlet Runner seems to be here. I kind of want to fight them.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see. This is the forest pass with the bounty. Should be the leader of the band. Should be the leader of a band of Gooborns. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over these others. How sickening. Gooborns can be a handful with the leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to our Hesme preparations fund. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant in Martira about this place, but we could still go without that information. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. We're really cutting it close on time, are you sure? Let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, here we go. Don't forget to stay alert until we get there. I should have saved it, because I'm really sure about this decision. I need to speak to Stoll.
Right.
I still intend to meet Lord Hydron once we return. He may give us trouble, but I must do what I can for Rangief and my people. Stroll seems determined I should talk to him again when we make it back to town. I just wish I could take action now. Sitting still is my own kind of hell. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Honing my weapon may improve my focus during a fight and develop my courage. Maybe later. Your sword arm shows remarkable promise. I must have had an instructor of surpassing skill. You must have. I too studied swordplay from a young age, but I cannot claim I took much from those days. 'Twas the knighthood that taught me real technique.
All right then. All right then. What's this?
This igniter's used for teleporting. Best not to use it there. Isn't there a bookcase here somewhere? Let's go to the bookcase.
Let's go.
Lounge. Okay. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are Pride and Persuasion. What's this one for? It's for eloquence. Not now. New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? Yeah, let's do it. Imagination.
Actually,
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I do not understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured. You've really matured. What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey Drakoviche, I know this time we're traveling for our mission. But if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do whatever I want. Sounds like fun. Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable though. If that's how you feel though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything you've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation went kind of off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday. I feel my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica. Come on. Oh, it's so close. Uh-oh, we've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Fire? Ice?
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. The power of light. Come forth, royal soul.
He's probably bad against ice. Red elemental.
No holding back. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
By this power. Ice.
There they go.
Oh, he ran away.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh, I forgot about the Magic Knight, guys. I'm cool.
Home to countless bandits over the years.
The Imp Den the Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted. Oh shit.
There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
Wait, stop. This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary caves. Stuffy places like this always gets me down. Indeed, and 'tis not to worry over every attacks. Jesus, I'm starting over. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark, or being concerned in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our goo-born king's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using goo-borns. The goo-borns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The goo-borns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt goo-borns. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Okay, Moore's right here.
Where was I?
Let's go get the Magic Knight. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Oh, we have the Gunner and the Magic Knight.
How good of you to come.
Okay, study archetypes. Who do I make a Gunner? First off... Oh, she needs to be a mage level 10? Okay, this is changing everything.
I see.
Study. The mage. This is an archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life. Its a heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads. Who leads? Yeah. Yes, please. Got a red mage now, baby. Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with his power. Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. I hear the voices of past hero souls, O worthy knight who tempered strength into anxiety. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. So this is the mage's power. I can feel my mind resonating with the essence of magic. All in the name of His Highness the Prince, I shall wield this power to its fullest. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I've acquired a new power.
Yes. Skill inheritance. First aid. Half damage. Increases wielder's defense at the start of battle. That's pretty good. Increases defense by 10%. I think that's pretty good.
Alright.
Yes, please. Now. Stroll. Stroll is going to be... Could you be a gunner? Or should Drakoviche be the gunner? I think Drakoviche should be the merchant. For now. Stroll. Gunner. Poison shot. Sakukaraja. Sakukaja. Aim support. Hex shot. Oh wait, what was he saying? The gunner. This is the archetype you sense from Nura's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazer, who uses the technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and hearten.
All right.
1500 mag is required to channel the gunner for the first time.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
And here also valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a gunner. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee as our soul, the soul of the gunner. So this is the gunner's soul. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does this make what they call a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless. The gunner archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's fruit.
A new ability.
Oh, he uses the crossbow. That's what I figured. Now, make you a merchant. Skilled inheritance. Recovery for all allies. Yes, please. Recovery for one ally. Yes, please. Stroll. Wait. Can I see, like... Okay, he doesn't have bad magic. And his luck is huge. Think he can critical or heal?
That is...
Nah, this guy uses mage fire. Well, this could be from Igniter, it is, yeah. I don't know if he uses strength or magic. Looks like strength. Oops. Let's learn, yes, please. Heal everybody. That's so good. I think that's what I'm going to do with this. Actually, she doesn't know how to heal, does she? We need to do that so everybody has heal. That would be so good. I never thought about that. I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Moore's Task, Chapter 1, Ordeal. I studied the gunner archetype, completing my assignment from Moore. Hero's fruit times 5 increases imagination.
All right.
Oh, so close. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype researcher was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. What truth? What do you mean by a truth? Archetypes were forbidden by sancticism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presuming the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so, I continued to my research day after day, with results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you, you who share my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. Only when my research of archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I hope so. I hope that's true. Hope need not enter it. Together we shall prove it beyond any doubt. I will continue on as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbered within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to escape.
Seeker archetype, adept. Party may now study Magic Seeker. Ooh. You can now study the Magic Seeker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy. That course is through me, but you needed power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of the heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove more meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Moore's task, Chapter 2, Solitude. To nurture the strength I need to challenge Louise the archetype, I should raise the merchant archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone. Oh, so I do have the merchant out. See, I'm already ahead of this. Hero's Fruit times 8 increases imagination.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Wait, why am I in like healer? Okay, so not inherit skills, study archetypes. So let's look at the Magic Seeker. That's like a jester guy. That's pretty cool. Its attack, support, and healing abilities are strengthened, and since the skills unlock affinities it can't normally learn. Details. Chase support makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld combat. Cyclo deals medium magic wind damage to one enemy. So this one's increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. Medium HP recovery for one ally. That's cool. Increases evasion against wind attacks. That's cool. Deals heavy magic wind damage to one enemy. Cyclone. That one was wind dodge. This one is Vitaligia. Increases attack and defense for one ally for 2 ranks, 3 turns. Synthesize. Gaslyclo deals medium wind damage to all enemies. This is a good move. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. Deals extreme physical fire damage to one enemy. Deals extreme... Oh, that's Fireblade Rider. Then you got Horse-Drawn Carriage. Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. Adventurer's Curiosity increases critical rate of all allies for 3 turns. Heat Riser increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion for 1 ally for 3 turns. Gas Cyclone deals heavy magic wind damage to all enemies. So that's really good. Now, if we look at Magic Knight, look at him, he's like a crazy goat demon man. Woman. Well, man in this case. I think. Auto Repel. Chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat. That's pretty cool. Draws everyone's attention. Knight's Proclamation. Raku Kaja. Increases 1 ally's defense for 3 turns. Medaline. Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Heavy Rush. Deals medium physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. Dark Dodge. Increases evasion chance against dark attacks. Look at him. So cool. He's like a Jester Knight. That is sick, dude. T-Trikarn. Raise a barrier that repels 1 slash pierce strike attack for 1 ally. You can just use items to level up if you don't want to use the mage, though. Want her to use mage, though. Oh, I got you. I know what you're saying. If you don't want me to level her up as a mage, I understand. That's a good call, dude. Let's see if I can do it.
What now?
I don't know how many I have.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Definitely got enough to get her to 10. Oh, I didn't mean to go to 11. Well, that's okay. She gets a passive. Now we're gonna go back to the tree.
I see.
Study. The Magic Knight. This is the archetype you sense from Hulkenberg's Way of Life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic. 8100 mag is required to channel the Magic Knight for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an Adept Kit Knight. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy knight who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the knight. So this is the power of the Magic Knight, fitting with the strength of the magic my shield is made even stronger, to protect his highness, the prince, and the world he dreamt of. The Magic Knight archetype has awakened. You can change the archetypes from the main menu. Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased with my own research is coming along quite nicely. Thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Hero's Fruit.
New means of protection.
Oh, Demon Slayer Pike. Noble Tuxedo. Oh, she's gonna be a monster, dude. I wonder if I should change her accessory. Okay, so now we have him as the gunner. Drakoviche is the merchant with heals as the inherited soul skills. That being said, I could just level up the merchants. Why not? Do it this way. Do the merchant.
I found new power.
Fire dodge increases evasion against fire attacks. We'll just leave him at 10. Then we're gonna go back in, study archetypes. Gonna do the magic seeker. I need 20 seeker. Okay, so what I'll do is we're gonna give him a couple levels because he's gonna have to level this gunner. The seeker can handle itself. Poison shot. Okay, now I'm going to switch him back to Seeker, but I'm going to give him Medi, and he already has Day, so that leaves him open to increases the likelihood of receiving items after battle.
All right.
5,000, let's do it. I think that's a pretty good passive to have. And then for her, we can do... Oh, that one's good. I think I'd rather have it all the time, though. Plus, I already have that unlocked. First aid is pretty good. I need to make her a healer so she has heals, too. Everybody having heals is pretty damn good. I would imagine. I haven't used it yet. Alright, let's try this out. We'll make him a magic seeker later. When I get this to 20. Alright, let's see what these guys are saying. We're up against Gooborns, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no. We shouldn't let our guards down. Are we going in? I'm all set up. Set to help, I mean. This place is close to town. We'd best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I'm ready. Give me the word and we shall advance.
What is it?
Knackered soldier. You lot bounty hunters? Go ahead. The Gooborn's king's no joke. The Gooborn King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Gooborn King suddenly became even stronger. Or just stronger. If you're going to go fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on them, but that's not going to work out like you think it might. This is why I talk to people. So we gotta leave the enemies up.
Okay, then.
We're exploring the area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go in.
Let's go.
This is a dungeon. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
Is this?
It's good advice, actually. Okay.
Get ready, everyone.
Let's take them all out.
Strike all down in one fell swoop.
Remove you back.
I shall vanquish evil.
Sleep shot, poison shot. Okay, this is pretty cool. Let's go with poison since they're already stunned. Go for these red elements first.
By the sworn oath of let us fight as one.
Deals extreme physical electric to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness to electric.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Worthy foe after all.
Whoa. 515.
Let's set it up.
Critical rate for all allies. Increases all allies' attack. Let's do that.
Helpful as ever. Run if I call upon royal power within.
Poison shot.
Here,
Oh yeah, he does good damage with his attack, but oh, so I wanted to kill one before they left, but everyone needs to have ice to do that. Oh my god, he keeps... Who's weak? Oh, it's me. I'm weak to that. Alright, you're staying dead, dude. You're getting me killed. I may have lost this already. I hope this guy can heal. Not very good. I gotta heal up before I can bring him back. I don't know if I want to. He's gonna attack even more. I think if I keep provoking him though, he'll just keep like punching me. But I'm not quite sure on that. Revival meds.
Still fight. Is that all? Child's play.
Like poetry in motion.
For all that we strive for.
Okay, he's already in the back line.
Thank you. I owe you. There's no holding back.
Okay, now I can actually fight. See if I can put you to sleep. Yep. Oh, he's healing while he's asleep?
With blade in hand. Shine.
She does good magic damage now. It's awesome.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
These would be our quarry then.
I'll give it my all. I shall vanquish evil.
Poison shot. Oh, he's weak to poison. Nice.
Not now.
Or no, it must be pierce damage.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I don't know if they're bad to wind. Yep. Makes sense. Blow him away. Poison stinger. The passive is paying off already. It's 1 ally's, or increases 1 ally's hit evasion for 3 turns.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Caledonia cotton.
Yep.
Okay, what's up here? Gobos. Newborns.
Brace yourself.
Press B, but it was too late for the dodge. I think we can handle some good words though.
I shall vanquish evil.
Cure that before the pain sets in.
Run them through.
Observe the enemy. Magic knight.
Does he have 100% chance to put him to sleep? Because he's 2 for 2 right now. If it is, it's actually pretty good.
This is nothing.
Captain's poison.
After me.
Cure that before the pain sets in.
Captain's poison. Hit evasion sounds pretty good. Can't you really?
I call upon royal power within. Not
can't synthesize because he's poisoned. That's kind of crazy.
Thank you. I stand
Synthesize.
Let's go. You better be sure. Lend me your strength. No, this won't.
These guys are not weak to anything, so hopefully just don't wake them up. Yeah, I think it did.
Only a flesh wound.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's just do poison. I'm gonna run out of mana for long before I get to this enemy. I gotta be really careful.
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Pierce.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's go all damage here.
Walk it through, got one.
Scour.
Is that all?
Only 1 left.
Gotcha.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Take this.
She does a lot of damage.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. There are some.
What now?
Magic Knight's like level 1.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I have to kill a lot of these, don't I?
I knew you could do it. All right, we did it.
Hey, good one.
What now?
Is your save? Oh.
Quick, let's finish them.
They're out cold. Attack now and finish it.
I'm right here.
That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come on.
This is our chance. Let's finish this. Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts.
Oh,
We'll hold our ground.
trying to weaken him. Did he provoke me? That might be really bad.
Targeting him. Falkenberg's furious. Just try to calm down.
Run them through.
You hit their weak point.
You
Keep it
dare
up, Stroll.
insult me, wretch?
Dare insult me.
Freedom. Let's go. Wind.
Nice.
I shall fight. No holding back. Pierce. Almost finished.
You dare insult me, wretch?
Captain,
Let's stay calm.
you've got your defenses
Come
down.
forth, Royal Soul. Scour.
That's
Stay sharp.
one for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
Yeah, this is a pretty good team for here.
Falkenberg's down. Get her back up.
We'll get her back up after.
Are you prepared? Run them through.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
okay.
up, Stroll. Falkenberg's
Run
down.
if you want.
Someone help her get back in
I
the
won't
fight.
miss.
Captain,
I will
you've
fight.
got your defenses down. Okay.
Not
I
bad,
think
not
there's
bad.
more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay, we have to kill the mages. So I'm gonna try to focus on them now.
Right there.
Quick, let's finish them.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Gonna Dark Souls this. Nice. That's how you save mana. You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single Goobborn. Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in a tournament? I got fired from my workshop and I couldn't bring myself to tell Mrs. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. I guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate it since you talked into me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Goobborns wearing black. But specifically when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting Goobborns, make sure to keep your health up. That intel wasn't much use to a man of my strength, but maybe you'll be different. I wish you luck. Okay, really driving home the fact that you have to get the black guy, the guys wearing blacks. The black gabos. Oh,
They'll need more than this.
Oh, please. No holding back.
okay.
This better hit.
I stand ready.
Oh, my category is New World. Let me fix that, guys. Hold on. I forgot to change it on Twitch. I got a few hours in the other day. Sick fucking game, dude. Yeah, it's really good, man. It gets even better. Like, it gets so good.
Observe the enemy.
You can't really, you're gonna see some spoilers if you keep watching. But I'm in a dungeon right now, so it's not that bad. But outside the dungeon, there might be some. Okay. I think it's fixed now. Let me know if it worked. I haven't gotten Hulkenberg yet, but I already know she's a character. Yeah, she's really good. Oh, I didn't realize Stroll had like 40 health. Okay, yeah, I think it's fixed now. Oh, I pressed B. Alright, we're just gonna heal up with this guy.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. Magic Knight! I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Captain, they've got your defenses
down. Well, just a heads up, I just basically found out that if you want to get more advanced classes, you have to, like, have more than one leveled up. That's the best way I can tell you without any spoilers. So you won't go wrong leveling more than one thing, basically. And another cool thing I figured out, if you level someone as a healer, then you can inherit healing skills, and then everybody can have healing skills. So that's really good too. Let's do poison shot. Yeah, it's really sick. So it's kind of like fusion.
Only 2 enemies left.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
There's some spoilers like right in front of you, but I don't want to tell you them.
Observe all power of heroes. One remaining, Falconberg.
We're all counting on you.
Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear.
No holding back.
So there's definitely side dungeons, because this is basically a side dungeon what I'm doing here now. Or bounty, right? I see you got some different archetypes, nice. Yeah, I just unlocked the gunner. So he's like a sharpshooter. And I just turned my knight into a magic knight. So she looks like a jester knight now. Half mage, half knight.
Hang in there. Not tired, are you?
This is our chance.
He's got no mana now. That's rough. Yeah, you can actually, you can Dark Souls enemies and not even have to fight them and like save all of your mana. Or you can turn the main character into a mage and go around killing all the weaker things and get like all your mana back. Because it gives you 1 MP every time you kill something in the overworld. Yeah, you can break your pose and stun them. You don't even have to attack, like, I'll show you now. After this fight. These goblins have no weakness. So they're like kind of annoying to fight. You don't get extra turns or anything against them.
The freedom of a... You're here?
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Gotcha.
I really need to do this dungeon in 1 day, but in order to do it, I have to draw out the boss, which means I have to expend a lot of mana. So I'm gonna try to kill him without... Okay. That was a lot of damage. Oh, punch me. My character's like, I'm right here, and it's like... Oh, status ailments stop you from synthesizing. I couldn't do it anyway. Oh, the Seeker's dead? Oh, we're in bad shape here. I'll sacrifice my life to save you.
Strike me if you dare. Is that all? So easily. Your Highness, no. Not yet.
Oh yeah, if the enemy gets the first strike, it's really... Are you playing on hard mode? Because like, hard mode is like... If they ambush you, it's like game over most of the time. Yeah, you can restart the first turn, and like you might get a dodge off, you know, and save yourself. I've had that happen to me before, but I don't really try to do it. But if you're in a pinch, you don't want to go all the way back to your autosave. I think I'm gonna have to go back to my autosave here.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. I killed one of those black goblin guys just by like fighting them in the overworld. But it's hard to do without getting hit.
What now?
I'm gonna have to use these magla pills on them. Okay, the little guys I can take out, no problem. Oh.
There they are. Time for some food.
Amazing! Great move.
Right there. Forward! Charging in. Good one! Let's end this here and now!
So this is what I was talking about before. You can just like
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
keep doing this and lowering their HP.
They'll need more than this.
But if you don't, if you get hit, then you're getting ambushed. Like, yeah, the game is pretty lenient.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone help him?
The regicide mode is going to be hard. Probably shouldn't have did that.
We can do this. My thanks.
Hopefully they don't use too much magic here.
Oh, please.
Okay, there's no mages, so we're good. Okay, maybe we're not good, but... Oh my god, okay. I forgot to get extra turns from criticals. Oh my god.
Strike me if you dare.
Stroll got knocked out.
Let's go.
Can anyone get
You're
him
not
back
out
on
of
his
this
feet?
yet.
Thank you. Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Captain,
It's okay.
you've got your
We can do
defenses
this.
down.
Let's try this.
I live to see another day.
Survive.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Yes.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg is bad. She needs help.
Let's put this guy to sleep.
Almost finished.
Stroll always comes through.
Not over.
Oh, he killed him. Nice.
I stand waiting.
Even better.
I will fight with Vida's power. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
The syntheses are really good.
Is that all? This is nothing.
There's a magic find class
I shall vanquish evil.
that I'll leave mysterious. Does the game have a max of 3 in the party at a time? I think so. But I know there's more than 3 characters in the game. Because I had to look up something because I got stuck in a part. And on the page it showed all the characters that they knew of, and I was like, oh my god. But I won't spoil it for you. I don't know if it was all the characters or not. I'm hoping it wasn't. This guy takes a lot of MP to attack.
Only 2 minutes left.
Is that all?
Let's stay calm. This should work.
I'm obliged. Only a flesh wound.
Oh, critical.
Only a flesh wound.
Gonna.
Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
Come forth, royal soul.
You know what these guys would be weak to? Criticals. It's the only way you could get an extra turn off them.
No.
call upon royal power within.
Alright, you know what? We're just using sleep shot.
I stand for the power of heroes.
I won't hold back. Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Let's keep it going.
Is that all?
I tried to edit one of my videos with auto scene detect. It detects like all the different scene changes in a video, so you can edit it easier. I scanned this game and had like thousands of scene changes because every time you use an ability, it's like 3 scene changes, right? It's pretty funny. I was like, damn, this is gonna be hard to edit. But I want to heal with him. I want to deal damage for sure.
Run them through.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Come forth, royal soul.
Man is a big problem in this game.
I owe you.
This is nothing.
For me, at least, still.
No holding back. No, not the right there.
Magic knight.
Oh, I got a new mic bot too. I reinvested my Twitch money back into the stream, so we're gonna get a dynamic mic. That's supposed to be really good. It's supposed to be like almost as good as the MP7 Shure. So, but it's like a knockoff basically. But it looks good. It's got good quality. It's one of those dynamic mics like the podcasters use with the big, like the big ones, big metal ones, and you like put it up and it's like, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's one of those mics.
We can do this.
So, and my Temu package showed up, and I got a hat, shirt, you know, for like chain, all for like dirt cheap.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Gotcha.
You know how much this chain cost? $3.
Magic knight. Strike me if you dare.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul. Is there another way?
Hopefully it wasn't like child labor or something. I think supposedly it's because of the way that they ship it. It doesn't have to go through tariffs.
Perhaps right there. They die hard.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, with blade in hand. Fight there.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Supposedly they moved their headquarters to Ireland or something. Because people were afraid that their data or something was going to the government, the Chinese government. Haha, hey kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? Ah, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talking of stunning left you stunned and stunted. Well, if you want more of old Tooth Truth, you'll have to find me next time. Good old Toothy. He's like the Smokey the Bear of metaphor ReFantazio.
I call upon royal power within. I won't miss.
He shows up and it's like, hi-ho.
Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Scour, let's finish this.
I can't afford to hold back. Gunner! What a mess. I have you.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
No.
You know what? I'm just gonna attack. Get extra turns. Well, we won't get extra turns this time, but. Let's go, baby.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Did you see Asmongold? I had to apologize. A rare apology from Asmongold.
Not now. I see
you. Yeah, he. I don't know. He was talking about the whole Israel-Palestine thing, and he started apparently, from what I read on a pro-Palestine website, he that was explaining what happened. He was dehumanized. He did like nine terms of service. Like he didn't follow terms of service 9 different times, and it was like dehumanizing Palestinians, and like all kinds of stuff. He was basically saying that, you know, this should be happening to them and all this stuff, right? And like the next day, I'm guessing he got demonetized, right? Because the very next day he apologized for everything.
There they go.
I never watched it, but I read it.
Our efforts were not in vain.
Let's stash that.
Oh!
Come on. I see the enemy. Time for some close.
I'm paraphrasing, so you should, if you want to know exactly what happened, you should probably watch it yourself. For anyone who else is listening.
Not now. Gotcha.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Huh, take this. More remaining.
The freedom of a wanderer.
So I guess like on the stun turn you could buff and they would stay stunned, right? I think this is how you're supposed to kill them, is like keep them stunned and just hit them one by one with like melee. They also, there's enemies that will enrage if they see like anyone using a staff and stuff like that too. So you gotta be careful sometimes.
Here comes the counter.
Oh no. He just beat the shit out of him. Not the captain. We're going to fight this boss with 0 mana. And it's gonna be so sad. But I'll worry about that when I get to it, I guess. Because it's too late now.
Let me rethink this. No holding back.
Poison shot does a shitload of damage.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Just, I'll show you the shirt I got. And there's matching shorts that are also gradients. That's pretty cool. Yeah. The shirt and the shorts were like not even 20 bucks. They're like 15 bucks or something.
Brace yourselves.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
I screwed up so bad.
Let justice prevail. Let's.
Yeah, it's over for me.
Only a flesh wound. No, not yet. I still stand.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing life.
Thanks.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for.
For all that we strive for. Oh god, he does no damage.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, the poison shot is doing wonders here.
Are you prepared? Right there. Let's wrap this up.
By the
Great
sword.
job,
Magic knight.
Only
It's
one
okay.
left. Finish
We can
them all.
hear.
We're clear.
What's needed?
Oh, anxiety.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Criticals are insane.
Gunner, let me gotcha.
I step. Oh, power of heroes. Is that all?
Only one.
I think she lost her anxiety. Thank God. Sometimes you can't use abilities, I think.
Like poetry and
Or all the time when you have it.
Right there.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I won't hold back. Here.
Not good.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Gotcha. Tougher than I thought.
Right there.
Alright, I gotta pay more attention because this is gonna take
Let's keep moving.
What now?
some skill.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
Nice.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Come on.
Come and get me.
Come get me.
Attack now and finish it. Forward.
Oh, I should have attacked that when it was the last one.
I feel sick.
He's still weak though. Oh, she's weak to lightning.
Is that all?
Kabliz. Oh.
I can't give up now.
Healing.
Okay, see how low he is? It was still almost worth it. Even though he hit me first.
Someone get him healed up.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Only a flesh wound.
The captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed up.
The end's in sight.
For all that we strive for.
It's my last provoke.
Let's go. This'll do.
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Gotcha.
She needs help.
No. It is not over. No sense in waste. I must reconsider.
Take this. I will fight with pride. Take it.
Thank you.
Hopefully we can survive this onslaught.
Bye.
Oh.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
They're seizing their chance. Oh, it's such a bad idea. I can't really. That's the only thing I could do, though. Toxins have claimed me. She has the best lines, right? But a mere flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
That one.
I shall vanquish evil.
Toxins overtake me.
Let's stay calm.
We have to fight to the death. Well, we don't have to, I guess. Could heal us.
Perhaps not.
They will fight with pride. This should work.
I'm obliged. Is that all?
No. That was bad. Alkenberg, you betrayed me. Yes. Did it.
We barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Everyone's like dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to turn mage and start getting my mana back. I can only do it on little goblins though. These guys are extra strong.
Looks like they gave up.
We're gonna find some little goblins.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Gold beetle. Well, it ain't good.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
All right. How's that? Brilliant. Come on.
6 mana. Hell yeah, dude. What is the golden beetle used for? I found one as well. Well, when you read it, it says that someone will exchange his items for them, basically. So I think they're a currency for a shop that neither one of us has found yet. But I'm not 100% sure, and I found multiple of them so far. Like every new level has like a golden beetle in it, basically.
I can feel my power growing.
There's even one in like the recruitment center in Grand Trad, for instance.
Incoming.
In like a random room. And I searched that recruitment center 4 times. And the 4th time I found it. Because I did the demo twice. Or I did the first 10 hours of the game twice.
Oh, healing light. That helped.
I'm obliged.
I shouldn't have switched to mage.
Hold on.
It's a good idea. Like I got 15 mana back for her. So at least she can tank for us. Oh, he's frenzying because I'm a mage. I screwed us. This right here is the tech they built to stop people from gaining mana back infinitely. Because if you accidentally get into a fight, they frenzy and blow the shit out of you, right? Now I can run and Yeah, mage is weak to physical, and your escape, like you're running from battles based on your luck. Apparently. I guess I don't have enough luck. Come on. Yes, Hulkenberg.
What now?
Definitely gotta get rid of that poison. What have I been using my skill points on? I did a lot of magic, and I did a little bit of luck, and I did some endurance, and then I started doing a little bit of strength because I was switching up I started off as a mage because the mana thing, right? So, and then also I switched, like I was using them as a healer and stuff, so magic was really good. But I was actually reading one of the NPCs tells you that agility is actually really good if you're planning to be a warrior. Like apparently agility is their main skill. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure, like, I guess it's because you're on the front line, right? And you're not a tank. I guess a tank would be endurance strength, and a warrior would be like, or like, it would be, endurance strength, and then a warrior's agility strength. Agility affects dodge and hit rate, I think. Like magic always hits, basically. I've never seen magic miss, but your hits can miss or something. Maybe magic does miss, but it doesn't very often.
I can't afford to hold back. I have you.
It's okay. We can do. Maybe not. Take this. You're here.
And like see where I attacked with her, and it was weak to my attack. It was worth me doing that because now I can do Knight's Proclamation. So I attacked and used for Knight's Proclamation instead of just using Knight's Proclamation and not getting the extra turn. I can't wait to get Hulkenberg. I did see a flashback cutscene with her where she agrees for defending the prince. Cool as fuck. Yeah, dude, it's at, you're getting close. You're gonna get her real soon. You get her, basically after the knight's coronation. Or the king's coronation.
There's no way I'm stuck here.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
So after the Grand Cathedral Theater, or Grand Cathedral, whatever it's called. Yeah. There's not very many enemies I can kill in the open world easily. Which means it's going to be extremely hard to get mana back here. And I still have 4 enemies to kill and a boss. One thing I could do, I could switch to warriors.
What now?
Oh, the merchant.
Merchant.
Gotta use him. And then the warrior. And then she can stay the night. Oh, I'm gonna change her accessory though. Enables the multi-target recovery skill Mage Devotion. Let's go with Guard's Talisman, 3 endurance. 3 agility. And then I'll just give him, can't give him that. I got 2 of these, so I'll give him agility. Let's see if I can do this now.
There they are. We strike first. We have the edge. Warrior to the fore.
To the fore.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
Hopefully this doesn't make him enraged using the merchant. Gold attack. Boom! Tore his head off.
Let justice prevail. No. Take this. They yet cling to life.
In the name of justice.
It's working.
Only one left.
Let's go.
So they're weak to the merchant because he has high critical rate. Makes sense.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. I continue.
I should have been using him from the start.
I think that's all of them. Hey!
It sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi.
Hey, that's... Holy shit. The Gubborn King. Careful. I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. I'm sure he's stronger than the average Goborn, but he's still a Goborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think. I would think if... Would that it were so, but a Goborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big and put king in his name. I say we show him the price of his hubris. What are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchange of gifts. Exchanging of gifts. Okay, so I'm so screwed. My bounty is for to kill this guy. Now, what do I know about him? He probably has no weaknesses. I'm guessing his only weakness is criticals. I've also been told that I don't want to kill the minions first because he'll enrage. Also, if I use staffs, they'll all enrage into a frenzy. So... well, my best bet is to try to kill this guy as fast as I can. And I'm going to go back with her and use this so she takes less damage from her provokes. Oh yeah, you are fuck. He's tanky as fuck, yeah. Oh yeah, he's tanky. He's a boss, so... oh, he just increased all their attack.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Oh, I was playing New World too. New World's actually pretty good now. They increased all the graphics and stuff. They never really changed like the actual gameplay too much, but there is a lock on now. It kind of feels like it feels more like a Dark Souls game because you can lock onto an enemy and like roll around them and stuff. I'm actually doing quite a bit of damage to him. She's tanky because I bought her a $50,000 armor from the shop. And then I made her a knight and I gave her like really good accessories and stuff.
Perhaps not. Oh, power of heroes.
I can't afford to.
Because she's not like She's usually not this tanky, but I put a lot of work into her. I'm not very far with the with the merchant, so I can't really do much. But every time he attacks, he spends gold to attack, and he does a shitload of damage with the gold. So I'm using gold now instead of MP. Try to beat this thing.
I will fight his power.
We're screwed. She can't use Knight's Proclamation anymore. Just let her heal herself. Two knights and a healer would be good for this, because you could switch the provoke back and forth and you could heal. But I only got one knight character. Not like this. It's over. Oh no, he knocked the sense out of her. That was close, yeah. I can do this, but it's gonna take some cheese and the mage. Because I have to do something tomorrow in the game that's really important, and I want to get this done today. I'm back to where I got the gold beetle. These guys right here are good because they don't actually attack you. But there's no way I can kill him. He's like a god. You need ice magic and just keep getting extra turns, basically. Got any Magla? I got lots of Magla. Imagine if you had MP. If I had MP, I would have kicked his ass.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of
The merchant too. If you attack enemies outside of battle, you get gold. If you kill them outside of battle, so you can farm gold and then use it to attack enemies. But what can I do with Magla? Just gotta like kill the small ones, move on. It's a dangerous place to get your MP back, but that's all I can do. Oh, Magla potion.
What now?
I don't think I have any. I used them all. I got some of these though. I'll save them for now. See how much mana we can get back. I'm gonna have to use them in the fight. Yeah, they're pretty rare. You can like, when I went to a new town, you can go to the water stand and buy like 3 of them. But I don't think they ever come back. I'm not sure if they do or not. If they do, it definitely takes a while. Maybe like once a week or something. I don't think there's any small ones left. Oh, I killed him out of battle. There's too many of them. They're gonna hit me eventually. I can do like one at a time.
Good. I think we lost them.
They don't get their health back though. That's kind of cool. Oh, damn archers, man. Mage's presence induced anger. Oh my god.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No good.
No way out of this.
Damn.
We're knocked out here.
Only a flesh.
Mage passive is good, but when these goblins are around, it's not.
Someone heal her.
They're like the counter to mages. They completely countered their ass.
So, fantasy.
I should have spent more time working on my warriors and stuff. But I feel like I did a decent job with them. The only thing I didn't do was give him a warrior class, my main character. I went with Seeker, Mage, Healer, Merchant. If I give him one now, he's not going to be very good. And even the warriors use MPs, so
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
if I got to once you get to a certain level, you'll be able to kill these guys out of battle too, and it'll be so much easier. But I'm already level like 20 or something, so
We make the first move.
I call upon royal power within. Right there.
I might be screwed here too because the mage thing.
Flare! Let's finish this!
Is everyone all right?
Nice going, Captain. Right.
Nice.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Gotcha. Tougher than I thought.
They can do AoEs, double AoEs every attack.
Enemies left. Stay sharp.
If I use a couple MP ones, I could beat it. That's what I'm thinking too.
I shot right there. They die hard.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Gonna heal up here with some items.
Hey, a win's a win. Phew.
See, I guess you go way over level 20.
What now?
So
What now?
all right, screw it.
Merchant!
I'm gonna have to give him basically all to her because she's gonna have to soak all the attacks. Just out of curiosity, let's see what other people used. Yeah, to get the king down 20% with no mana, so I'd say you with this little MP could do it. Yeah, I think so too. Knight Merchant Brawler. Merchant Mage Swordmaster. I didn't even know you could get a Swordmaster, that's cool. Merchant Magic Mage Knight Brawler. Warrior Knight Brawler. Seeker Knight Warrior. Merchant Mage Knight Warrior. That's what I'm using right now. But he's on easy mode. We gotta look at the hard mode guy. Hard mode guy beat it with Seeker Knight Gunner. Another guy, Seeker Knight Warrior. Seeker is good because you can heal too, right? But like if I had a sword master, you know, it would have been good. Yeah, it definitely is advanced form of him. But I need to, because I basically had to make a decision between talking to one person or another person. And I just haven't had a chance to talk to this guy yet. So I think when I talk to him, I'll probably unlock sword master. But like not everybody unlocks something at rank 3, right? Some people are just like, give you like basically nothing. Not basically nothing, but you just save like mana and you save Magla when you like teach it to somebody. Still something, but I think I saw the final form of Samurai, cool as fuck. Yeah, that's pretty cool. When you read the books in the library, they tell you about some of the advanced archetypes. There's one that's, it's like question mark, question mark, question mark. And they don't tell you anything about it. So there's like a super secret one. Yeah, I looked at them all and when I played the demo. I have to draw the boss out first. This one should be easier because there's moss around him. Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
It's okay, let's go.
I have 10,000 gold. So that's why I can only use this like 20 times. I gotta be careful using it. That probably wasn't even close. That math. Nice. They're resistant to physical attacks. Oh, I'll screw it. It's because it's my sword does fire damage, basically. So they might actually be resistant to fire. Yeah, they're weak to strike. Or pierce.
What's the play?
Almost finished. Good one, Stroll.
Always comes through.
I'd rather take a bunch of damage than use any MP. In pretty much every situation. Ugh. I'm gonna have to change his sword or something. It's a really nice sword, though. I don't want to change it. The merchant does like no damage with melee. This does slash. Let's use this once. She should be using Knight's Proclamation, but she does the most damage.
Let's get him some healing.
I won't hold back. Still here?
Is everyone all right?
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within.
He barely made it. How about we all heal?
2 Magla pills.
I can
Very nice. Magla endurance.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. Hey,
And the boss is coming up. I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Alright, we're gonna skip this though.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I forgot the battle starts right after.
After me.
Okay, we're gonna heal with this guy because he does like no damage probably.
Calls for one of these.
Thanks. Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Gold attack. Come on, critical. Yes. Yeah, Knight's Proclamation.
I shall vanquish evil.
Heal again.
Let's try this.
Her. Because she's gonna tank everything. Hopefully.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Is that all? Poetry in motion.
Not now. By this power. Ah! I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
With blade in hand.
I missed. I should have taught the warrior a heal. Yeah, Knight's Proclamation is really good. You can pretty much give it to any character if you just inherit it from the knight.
Let me rethink.
So you can keep that in mind too.
No holding back.
But obviously a knight is the tankiest. I'm getting a lot of dodges, but it's already not looking good.
This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged.
I will come forth. Royal soul.
Unless I get a bunch of criticals.
Is everyone? Let just
It's not getting.
not this one.
Okay, let's do something else. Let's move back here since she's never gonna attack. If you step back, you'll take less from melee damage.
This is nothing.
And you can use Knight's Proclamation and reduce all their damage, basically.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's merge it. Ah!
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand
perfect.
calm. Strike me if you dare.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with
Now I'm gonna heal everyone up like this. And that was their attack buff too. Yeah, I was thinking agility would be really good on the knight too.
A flesh wound.
Screw the strength.
Is that all?
But you can't really choose
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
unless they're the main. Really, you would do that with the main character. Give him agility, like a bunch of agility and endurance, and make him a knight. I bet it'd be really good. But maybe like the Seeker or something's even better. Who knows? Controller disconnect. 1 sec.
It's okay. We can do this.
That would be next level strats. Yeah,
I won't hold back.
that would be next game through. Next like new game plus if there is one on Regicide, right? That's the kind of shit you're gonna have to think about.
By the
Oh, power of heroes.
What's the play?
It has full support, yeah. And you also, well, there's Steam input too. So even if there wasn't, you could actually, the only game this year that released that has it. I guess you're used to using Steam input.
No point wasting this.
The one thing, I wish you could go back a turn if you make a mistake though. I'm used to like Dragon Quest, like if you screw something up, you press B and go back. I think it was Dragon Quest. The button prompts wouldn't match. Oh. Button prompts.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
I gotta think like
I can't afford to worry.
in advance.
I shall vanquish evil.
Is that all?
Dark sword. She's resistant to dark, apparently. Oh my god. Hulkenberg! Usually have a third party mod. 3 HP. No, 'tis not over yet.
Now, what's the play? Here.
What's needed?
We're clutching, we're clutching. Attack return to normal. Oh, I used it again.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
She must be resistant to slash, but not to strike.
I wonder. Vitus power.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
For all that we strive for.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
Thank you.
I will fight with pride. Come forth.
Expensive medicine is really good. I bought 20 before I left town. And I realized you can't buy it in the next town. So I'm like so glad I stocked up on it, dude. It's like saving my ass from the fire right now.
Strike me if you dare.
In the name of justice. This should work.
I'm obliged.
I won't hold back. Still here?
And just having spare gold for like the merchant and stuff like that is also really good. Because if I didn't have 10,000 gold, I'd be screwed right now.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use it.
Oh no. I got no forget ailment cure either. Do you have any battle items? These ones inflict. Almighty damage. Cures poison for all allies. That's really good.
No sense in
They're not weak to anything. They're neutral to everything. So they're not resistant, they're not weak. We're just gonna have to power through it. Maybe do as much damage as I possibly can here.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, it's a triple. Let's use this Hulkenberg.
Let's take Vitus power. A tough one.
This is nothing.
Think not.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, he's weak to electricity. They got another turn.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Can't use synthesis either. They yet cling to life. Gotta keep the merchant safe. He's the only one who does any decent damage here. Yes! But now we gotta survive. Till the skills come back. I should have healed. Filthy strike. No, Gasike. Oh. Oh, come on. Yes. Come on, remember. I got an idea. This is gonna be clutch. This is gonna be clutch. Triple heal. Oh, I should have moved them all backwards.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Time to go offensive.
Coin can solve. I won't hold back.
Coin can solve things. Critical. Oh. Oh no. She's not gonna survive. I should have healed her. Please survive. I think it does because it's a spell. So spells do full damage from the back. Also, he has a synthesis, I think, where he does AoE almighty damage, because gold attacks are almighty damage. So you can use like this too, right? 300 almighty damage to one enemy. Stale black bread. But during this turn, I need to heal her, or we're all gonna die. So I'll just show you his passives. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%, so he's the Magic Find character. Also increases the effects of consumables by 1.2 times, so that's really good too. And then there's Fire Dodge, increases evasion against fire attacks.
Is there another way?
But if I look at his synthesis, which I can't right now, he can do like AoE gold attacks too.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
It's pretty cool. And you can run around killing things in the open world to get gold.
This is nothing.
Oh, you haven't seen synthesis yet? So yeah. So it takes, if I happen to use this, it would take a turn from him and a turn from her. And then I could use weak slash damage to all enemies. And it would take 14 MP from both of them. Dual attacks, yes. And so you can kind of fusion, you can kind of fuse or synthesize skills during battle. And different combinations of characters or classes or archetypes will deal different synthesis. It's really cool, yeah. So for instance, if you have a healer and a mage, the healer can do AoE light damage, and the mage can do AoE fire, lightning, or ice damage. So healer and mage is a really good combination, and I used to use with the knight.
I call upon royal power within. Moving to the rear, to the fore.
We gotta do damage here. Hopefully she survives.
Just 2 left.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
I shall fight as
No, I got an extra turn from critical. Perfect.
Is that all? You need training.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were gonna like the switching classes, but the way that they've done it in this game makes it really fun. Merchants get high critical at the cost of spending money.
For all that we strive for. Strike me if you dare.
And I don't think anything is resistant to almighty damage. I think it's just one of those neutral things that does really good damage.
Merchant. Last one.
Oops, skipped it.
Of heroes, I stand waiting.
in the name of justice.
I could use this.
This calls for one of these.
See that?
Is that all?
It just does flat 300 damage. It's so good.
Merchant.
You can probably cook those later because there's cooking and recipes and stuff. Like if I didn't have that bread that healed everybody and clutched it for us, I wouldn't have won this battle. 1159 experience, 452 A experience, 583 mag, 1630 money, an Imp's old bow, and a scrap metal slab. Yeah, you get like special weapons for killing monsters, like strong monsters, and you can go and like identify them, and they get even stronger. You know,
Not bad.
they're probably not identified yet or purified. There's actually appraisal and purification.
Not bad at all.
So I'm gonna do some agility here.
Nice. I feel strong.
Okay, so agility is actually a chance to escape battle. But someone told me I talked to an NPC and he theorizes, the NPC did, which means this is probably what it actually is, that luck has something to do with escaping battles and how much money you earn from the end of a battle as well. And also your critical hit chance. Or something like that. And now this Imp's loincloth is for the quest, for the bounty quest. So now I can go past in the bounty quest when I go back to town.
Made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a goblin. Next time, maybe we just skip the insults, all that business about hubris, and it's just a gooborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know? Rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the gooborn's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Way in here, Drakoviche. Did I help or hinder? You didn't change anything, you made it worse. You didn't change anything. No, surely that was just a coincidence. There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way. Wow, you're taking it to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that, being humbled like this, bird drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspect for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report. Want to go straight back to the entrance? Yes.
In that case.
Yes, let's head back. I explored this place quite a bit. Agree, we should make it back to town for nightfall.
Oh, jeez.
You want to return to the city. When leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town and camp or continue your travels. However, if you explored the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. If you set up a camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day. There's a lot of mechanics in this game that you're about to learn.
Okay then.
Are you sure? Let's leave. Got it. Let's return to the city and rest up. I'm doing dishes, so I won't be chatting for a bit, but still watching. Gotcha. Back to the Martira Tavern. Well, that's the Gooborn King's taken care of then. Now, the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center, Drakoviche. Let's get to that soon. Well then, we are sufficiently prepared, and I mean food stuff as well. Though, if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice. Ah, was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, and all of us shared a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
One second here. Today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? I gotta pass something in first to the recruitment center, and then we'll go. I should stock up, because this is gonna be even harder. Recruitment center's not open today. Oh, he told me it's not gonna be open today. I hear that the receptionist has stepped away to help the patrol. Sounds like he has it rough. We should check back, though, after we have further along with Esme. Okay. Let's see if we can buy more mana potions and stuff. No, he sold out.
All right then.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go to the apothecary.
Hey.
It's not every day that an elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that. As long as you buy something. It's a praise. Gritty weapon. Ebony abacus. Ooh. If I had a better weapon for the merchant, he'd probably do a lot of damage.
Now then.
I have 0 of these now. There's some stuff that I didn't get a chance to do, and I'm wondering if I'm going to get a chance to do it after I do this. Because there's basically people I can go and fight. I'm guessing that's what happens when I go there. I haven't gone there yet, so I'm not really going to say one way or the other, but
All right then.
it could be a boss fight. Hopefully I don't miss it.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Alright, let's choose our course.
Let's move.
Let's head to Esme's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
Let's see.
This place here.
Huh.
That you would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Let's go. Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. think we're going to fight two guys on the way there.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
What am I gonna do? That's courage. I need to get my imagination up.
All right then.
Let's go to the lounge. I need to cook, but I can't. I need imagination. New World Travel Diary. A fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I'm in the middle of reading this one. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Shall we spend more time reading this book? Read the book.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky, the way it's written. I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? The pavilion.
That's right.
I think it's the pavilion. Yeah, there's something dreamlike about those who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? I feel like my imagination has improved after considering the possibilities with Galactica. Ooh, 4 points. Oh, 2 imagination.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling that which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Oh, also, I meant to ask, can you go back and fight that dragon you sneak past in the mines? I just fought him. I never went back. So you can, like, I just went up to him and fought him. And he's pretty hard, but you can do it. Yeah, I beat him. The first thing I tried, I went head on. I didn't even try to sneak past him. I was like, fuck this sneaking shit. I went right up to the dragon. It's tough, but you can do it. I was like halfway around sneaking, and I was like, no, I can't do it. I went back. He might stay there though if you come back later. I'm not sure. I know this new world is just fictional, but I wanted to visit if it were a real place. If you have to, you might have to switch to a mage and go and farm some mana to beat him or something. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Oh boy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the
So we didn't have to fight that thing over there.
The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them.
The enemy Gauntlet Runner.
Have truly existed, or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Interesting. Midnight Sun Sands. Whoa, what in the... Is this a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could carve into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come now. Your intention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at his feet and the sand beneath. It's just white sand. It looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the great cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that this glass here is made naturally somehow? Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How infuriating. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research. I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
Sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it. Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepens slightly after taking in this fantastical view. Nice. I almost had 3 wisdom.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then. Last one. Back to the runner. Let's get saddled with the kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Midnight Sun Sands drawing. Nice. Whoa, now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say. Ahoy crew, I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in the seat. Bring it on. Let her do her worst. What in the? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Whoa, it's Katharina. So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that crap before.
Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Oh.
Sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
Katharina, the bounty queen.
Let's make an end of it. Warrior.
Slicer. Wow, she definitely didn't think this through. Knight's Proclamation. Whoop her ass. I'm in a Hunter x Hunter competition. But she's also in the competition. Yeah, she didn't think this through. Oh my god. Oh, she's turning up the heat, baby. Let's just heal. I'll use him as a healer for now. It's nothing.
Only a flesh wound.
This is a joke.
Oh my god, she's healing. Well, if you're gonna attack everybody, I might as well just attack back.
My thanks.
Oh, I shouldn't have attacked from the back row.
Let's go. You're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Moving to the front.
Cool thing is you can put like an igniter on a knight, teach him a magic spell, put him in the back row, and then shoot spells.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
The voice acting's so good. Soothing sweet bun.
Satisfactory.
Level up. Agility and luck, nice. Oh, rank 4700. Oh, damn it. Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Drakoviche. You too. You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I say, something about the power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I want power. I didn't know you did either. Well, I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the purpose. We're a poor lot, generally speaking, not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal, not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm going to put a bounty on every inch and greedy bastard that this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to rise the poor up. Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. I'm going to say, how will you judge this? But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong? Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Cleamer who's been sort of the brains of the operation, real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne and said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Cleamer is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Drakoviche? I'll tell you if I win. If you win, I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better be ready next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. It started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Faint faith? Rank 2 Katharina reduces the Mag Castle studying the Brawler lineage.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
Gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sand.
See, I missed that gauntlet runner down there.
Settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
I need some coffee. It's been 4 hours.
Getting real chilly.
I'm gonna get some coffee while we chill at this camp here. I'll be right back. Maybe a little donut too. I haven't eaten today. Be right back a second. I'm back just eating. Sometimes I find myself daydreaming that if I had these powers earlier, I might have saved the village of my parents. It's pointless to dwell on such things, isn't it? What's important is how we use these powers now moving forward. What's this one for? Hello, lad. Your own preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. we're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, we've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably, that is, indubitably. Carefully inspecting the machinery might hone my wisdom. Do you want to help Neuraz make the rounds? Maybe later. That's so. Well, if you ever feel compelled otherwise, just say the word. I've been thinking about Hesme. Scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. He may put a stop to his crimes. I am rather restless. What shall I do with myself now? Ah, right. 'Tis true that there are no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt. Well, what do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Yeah, sure. Ah, that takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
If so...
That's how you plan to make your advance now. You can't make any more moves, that's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At this time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked experience needed to properly assume the role. 'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and my mind so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur again. You've endured so much pain in your past. It has made me who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am to ever truly step forward. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. You know, I should have talked to Stroll, because I probably would have got level 3 with him. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, pass down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan. I'm on board. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such great responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as of now because of you. As I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Jaime Noctua, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
Hey, it's from the thumbnail.
A human?
A human?
Away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Oh, I'd let that thing kill me any day, dude. That's hot. That thing's hot as hell.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Oh, it's got a little flower at the end of its tongue with an eyeball in it. That's so cool.
I'll cut you down. I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Is everyone all right?
I shouldn't even be using a merchant. I'm gonna be out of money.
Is that all?
Drive back great worm, Homo Butira. Butira. Oh my god. Yo, I just realized, look at all the people he ate. They're all like trying to get out of his stomach. You see that shit?
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, 1 sec. Gotta plug my headset in. Okay, we're good.
Right on target.
Critical, nice.
Magic Knight. I call upon royal power within.
I should have healed.
Cut you down.
I think I get another turn. No, never mind. He's got like gold teeth.
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I wonder. Merchant. Maybe not. By this power, we're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
It's so nice having him as a healer.
Strike me if you dare.
I can't afford... Warrior! What a mess. Are you prepared?
I feel like he didn't heal enough.
Let's try
I'm gonna heal her just in case. Turns out Merchant's not a great healer. Well, not as good as a real healer.
Someone heal him!
With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
Let
they
justice prevail.
Captain,
Warrior.
save me. I really need Swordmaster. Sounds so good.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Come forth, royal soul.
Someone heal him!
We're not out of this yet.
Was nicht.
My thanks.
As for all that we strive for.
I can't. No holding back.
I got a feeling he has another phase.
Gotta heal up!
Oh, we're hurting.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I've been healing.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
With blade in hand.
Now, what's the no point? Warrior. No, not this. This should work.
Let's use this Cooney red stuff.
I'm obliged.
We're gonna need some more soon.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Was nicht.
Let justice prevail.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Yes, yes.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
And just to make it mad, it ate us. I knew it was gonna eat us. Now we can see where all the hands were coming from. In its belly.
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then it swallowed us whole. Wait, what is... Does this mean we're inside the body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Galka's right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I imagined I would end up in one stomach. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Mysterious old man. We have company. How long have we been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the guts shut will open right quick. Then go straight on, and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If you're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock. This old beast eating lots of treasure in his time. If you spot any in his belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't you tell how many folks, just like you, got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though? Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Ho ho. What kind of research? If you're passing through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, aren't they not? Are they not? You don't want it? I'm sure you'd make be able to make some money off of it if you take it back outside. This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from the other bugs. If there is one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open the valve to leave. You have to run through its guts while it's still open.
Nice find.
Hero's incense.
Okay, so
Alright, we're gonna save here. I gotta do something real quick. Give me 5 minutes. No, not even. Give me 2 minutes. Spirit, 1 sec. Alright. Never mind.
I see the enemy.
let's go.
It's open, let's get going. Oh, you know what I didn't do? It's closed. Dan, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Bleh. Are all these humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we've got no choice but to take one of these. In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Drakoviche, you lead the way. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it was trying to dissolve us, do you? We've got no time to dawdle. Hurry onward. Oh, I got a time limit. Before we do anything, I gotta see something. Yeah, Ebony Abacus. More damage. It's probably why I'm not healing so good. It's because I don't have a good weapon. Scrap metal slab is better. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Did you fight your dragon? We gotta go.
We've been spotted.
So many treasures.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That might be a You found something. Let's take it with us.
We'll look at all the items after.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
This is our chance.
Inflict ambush damage against stunned enemies 100 times.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Let's merge it.
Nice hit.
Is that for all that we strive for? Oh, mystic purge!
They die hard. Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
Magic Knight! Shine!
Got him.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up.
1,000 mag, 1,000 money, nice. And a lava crystal. They're hard to kill. You gotta like nuke the shit out of them.
What now?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, this is an enemy. Vampiric gelatinose. Aquatic super. Round slash. All they're weak to slash. Nice.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Oh, the timer persists through battle. Holy shit. I didn't know that.
Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
I gotta be faster.
Let's go. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Power of
She gets hit,
heroes.
she's in big trouble.
Strike me if you dare.
The captain's
Are you
dazed.
prepared?
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Hack and slash.
Took one out.
Not bad.
Keep it up.
If I say so myself.
I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Done. Nice one, Captain. Stroll's been burned. He's got a one-time break and targeting him.
Got him.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Tis done.
What now?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Can't fight enemies.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Great spirit dust. Nice. Oh, I can't go back. Well.
Right here.
Oh, there's one here.
All right.
Onward.
Let's be on our way. Hopefully there's no treasure on the other side.
So apparently.
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path up splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left to the crystal. Isn't that a melancholy crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry.
This is no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Fine.
There's no monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. Then we've just got to get this over with. Understood. Let's fight. Guards up. Oh, that thing's so coolly animated. Fishman.
My strength.
Oh my god.
I call upon royal power within.
Targeting him.
I'll cut you down.
You gotta aim better than that.
You won't hold back.
Can't believe I missed.
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him. Hulkenberg's
No
been burned.
holding back.
She gets hit.
Hack
She's
and
in
slash.
big trouble.
Captain, come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Only a flesh.
But a mere flesh wound.
Only a flesh.
Charles been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Is that all?
Falkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Tactic.
Falkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Falkenberg's moving
Power of heroes.
Now I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better than that.
I can't hit, man. Is it because of the fire?
Falkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Falkenberg's down. Get her.
Oh no.
Take it.
My spirit
Troll,
is
your speed's down.
Magic knight.
Oh, she got to turn too.
Falkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Oh, can she take two? No.
get her back up. Falkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
My spirit is
I will fight with pride. I wonder. I won't hold back. With healing power.
Trust me.
Fishy Fandango. Oh, he's raising his evasion rate. That's what's going on.
Falkenberg's moving slow.
I stand waiting.
A warrior. Hack and slash.
You gotta aim better than that.
This is nothing.
Stroll, your speed's down.
We can do this.
I'm obliged. Come! Strike me if you dare.
Falkenberg's moving slower.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
Magic knight.
Are you prepared?
Come on.
They die hard.
Yes. This is why agility is so important right here. I'm running out of time because he's got a freaking evasion buff. 3 times agility. Alright, we're using gold. There we go. Got him. Iron headgear, demonic icicle. I think it's an item though. Sadly, and not a piece of gear.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut. We may as well shatter this crystal while we've the opportunity. 'Tis your decision, Drakoviche. Oh, he made that decision pretty quick.
Let's go.
Then let's keep going. We're almost at the exit.
Let us hurry.
Right. Come on.
Tis our opening.
See you. Let's give this all we got. Warrior. The power of fire.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
I healed him.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Magic knight.
Oh, mystic purge. Stay focused.
Falkenberg's got this handled.
Not now. No good.
It didn't affect them.
Burning fog. Oh. Oh my god, he's a monster. Got him.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Corrosive acid. I'm gonna run out of money soon, I bet. Yep.
Let's do it. Look.
The exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems. You ready to fight? Yeah, he doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in our way. Let's defeat it quickly and get out of here. He's blocking the sphincter.
I shall vanquish evil. No holding back.
Captain, you won't hold back. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I guess burns increase the damage you take, is that what they're saying to me? I should have probably tanked him. Summon? Oh. That's not good. That's bad.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Hold on. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystic punch! This is nothing.
Oh god, they're stronger than the sandworm. Oh, merchants are weak to fire. It's not good.
Let me rethink withdrawing.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Let's try this.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
I'm just gonna keep getting burned, so there's no point in even trying to heal it. We just gotta get rid of the source as fast as possible.
Numbers dwindle.
We're all counting on you.
Oh, I'm weak.
Is that all?
Captain, you've been
call
burned.
upon royal
You'll
power
take more
within.
damage this way, so be careful.
Let's do this.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Merchant!
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
We're not out of this.
We only got 4 minutes. Oh my god.
Thank you.
I owe you.
With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Maybe this will help.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Are you prepared?
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Oh no.
Merchant, you'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
We can do this.
Trust me.
How come she didn't even get a turn? What's going on here?
Please.
They're cheating.
You've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Oh, mystic punch!
Gotta screw this gelatinous thing.
I shall vanquish evil.
Watch out for any enemy targets. Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
We gotta kill it. It's been alive too long. I think he's probably just gonna summon more.
Someone get him back on his feet.
This is nothing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
There!
We'll try.
Captain, you've been
Live to see
burned.
another day.
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Splintered icicle. Oh, it healed him.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
This is bad, guys. I think I'm dead.
Get her back up.
I can still fight.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I'll take him out.
Just one left.
Throw her back.
Poison.
Anyone get on healing duty.
I just want to see if he actually
My spirit is unbroken.
brings them, or like summons more.
My best
Roll. Someone
wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Why don't you get him back on his feet?
Here.
Captain looks
to see
level
another
up.
day.
Knighthood.
Someone get healed up.
I knew you'd help.
50 health each.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Down.
They steal my energy and everything, dude.
This calls for one of these.
Merchant! We're not out of this yet.
We're almost out of it though.
Thanks.
40 seconds left. I think it's gonna be too late.
Warrior. Not now.
Doesn't work.
Too bad against
Different approach.
nothing.
Warrior.
Merchant! Maybe not.
I'm out of money too.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We've got to cure her.
Power of heroes. Not this. Right there.
BB's bad appears. No.
Captain,
In the name
got
of
your
warrior.
down. Roll. You gotta aim better than that.
It's over.
No.
This can't be real. Did we not make it in time? No, if only we'd been quicker. Don't tell me this is how we meet our end.
Will you yield to reality?
Restart from autosave. Let's try this again. Oh, it's right here. Wait, I got an idea.
Now,
We're gonna have to switch to the mage.
Mage! Dad?
Let's go.
Double time.
What?
What?
Let's hurry.
We're off. If it's useful, I say grab it.
what now?
I'm gonna switch him to healer, I think. I was just thinking about it. I was like, yeah, their mage healer is the way to go here.
Andy, pocket it. Sounds good to me.
I imagine that would be of use.
What now?
Right here. All right.
Onward.
So apparently,
Look at his hands.
No problem.
this is bad. They're onto us.
Choose focus.
I never found this last time.
We found not bad.
Fencer's headgear increases evasion against slash.
What now? You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Ah, she can use it. Thank you.
You've shaken them. It ought to be
Superior gritty pole arm. That might be good.
What now?
Okay, we're gonna heal up here.
Was that?
Hurry!
Look. Ready?
Let's do this.
I call upon royal power within.
Not 100% sure what he's bad against. Start with light damage.
Vitus power.
Electricity.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Blade in hand. Not this. To the rear guard. Magic Knight.
I can't afford stepping back. No holding back.
Cures status ailments, so that's good. Removes debuffs. Let's try fire. No.
Lend me your strength.
Kakande.
Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Let
Captain.
justice prevail.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's get on with it.
Let my power.
Bahama.
The power of light. They die hard.
It burns.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Let's go.
She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
I'm all prepared.
Kakande.
Lightning. Just one left.
And that's your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this.
Medica. Oh, I can't do it. Medi.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
How's me? Maybe not. We'll do this together. Roar!
Magic Knight. No. Take this.
Stole my MP, dude.
Hulkenberg's
I
been
call
burned.
upon royal power
She's
within.
in big
Let's
trouble.
make an end of it. No. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Not now.
I'm not sure what to use the healer. I'll just use Medi.
We need help. First needed.
Me! Lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
The power of the healer. Oh, holy light.
Nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Magic Knight.
That's your opening, Captain.
I stand waiting.
Ah! The power of light.
Let's go. Lightning!
Come. Not this one. Here! Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's
Healer!
She gets
Let me
hit, she's in
rethink this.
big trouble.
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's
prevail.
your opening, Captain.
Ah! Are you well?
That helped. I'm obliged.
Soul cry.
Is that all?
Oh, my MP.
Hulkenberg's guard
Vitus
is
power.
down.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
You'll die for taking my MP. You fool.
Healer! Oh, healing light! I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I will me! Roar!
We did it. My eyes are burning though. Too concentrated. My eyes are watering now. Whew. Giant worm meat.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Strength. Good agility. It seems to be pretty damn good for everything.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping us now. Let's go.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we call out this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking a piss. Taking the piss. The other one, actually. But we have to move. You won't have children if we'd all die in the poop-apocalypse.
Damn it.
Oh, damn indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Ugh, creepy. What the hell? Phew, that was rough. We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least the scent may misdirect our foes. No, I mean, well, yeah, that's a bit of a stench, too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't just desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Hesme even being here wasn't false to begin with. We've not come all this way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The weather's getting worse, so we may have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique, inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. You lot just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vests and it puked you out? Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell I'm a humble peddler? I was traveling for business to a nearby town, then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor, and now there's the weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many in these wastes though, so I'm just here quaking in me boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye.
Now then.
Expensive medicine.
Look forward to doing business.
Is that all? Much obliged.
What now?
Let's go to Seeker.
A wanderer.
Onward.
Come this far, how we will find him no matter what it takes. Or we will find him no matter what it takes. Should we go capture Hesme? Let's go. This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. There we go. Let's make sure we succeed.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though. I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he's really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet. Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
Look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Oh, stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Okay, that's crazy. Right, he's a healer, so let's put him back.
You can do this. Oh, holy light!
Oh, triple repelled back at him. They're good against magic. Oh, they're weak to... Okay. I can work with that.
I can't. This should work.
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
It's nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
No holding back. Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Trust me.
Oh, me lord.
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light.
That helped.
This is nothing.
please.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
It's not good that she's attacking us instead of protecting us. My God.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I should have done it.
Strike me if you dare.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Oh, healing light!
That helped.
Thank you. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Get him.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Strength and endurance.
Short
Nice.
work of them.
What now?
To greater heights.
Weak recovery for all allies in the same row. Deals medium pierce damage to one enemy. Increases evasion against dark attacks. Raises a barrier to repels 1/ pierce strike attack.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Are you prepared? Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Let's buy this power. Wind! It wasn't enough? It's magic night!
I'm gonna pass,
The freedom of
and I'm ready. Synthesis, gas, like
Scour! Stay sharp!
here we go.
I see you!
And then, boom.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Magma pill, baby,
Mental
unscathed.
technique, everyone.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Rotting bones.
Let's take them all out. Healer! Let me rethink this. Give me your aid! No. No holding back! No. Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
Oh, holy light!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Wind!
I thought you hit me!
Magic night!
Healer! Let me give me your aid! Yeah! Not done yet.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Lord. Only a flesh wound.
Not good. The beguiling thing.
Buy this power.
Someone get
Scour!
back to normal!
Just one left.
The captain took one down! Only
I
one
shall
left.
fight. I shall vanquish evil.
We're clear.
No, not that. I call upon royal power within. Try not to worry.
Thanks. Wind! I should have done it.
Your Highness.
Now,
Fence froze.
are you well?
That helped. Vida's power.
Get her back to normal!
It wasn't enough.
You hit its weakness!
I shall.
Your attack is weakened! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Come on.
Strong defensive. Get him! We're down. Now's our chance.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Look,
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you?
Whoa, he's so cool.
You know my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to use this.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
What the? We've got multiple high space.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
Was nicht.
think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
No. Wind! It didn't work.
What's going on? Where'd he go?
There it is again. I can feel Hesme hesitating before he hits me.
Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Let's get on with it! It's up to you now.
Oh, holy light! I see your
Let's
fate.
tell when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a
Child's
time.
play. Is that all?
I have my methods.
Stroll, your speed's down.
A blunder. Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Hulkenberg's
The power of
moving
life
slower.
itself is in my hands. I call upon royal power within. Oh, healing light! I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Tis best you.
Seeker! Maybe not.
How disappointing.
Is that all? With blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you well? That helped.
Trust me.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Scour! It didn't work.
Barely staying awake.
Too slow!
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
What's in the...
Play.
Poetry in motion.
Magic Knight! Not this one. Right there!
That all you have? Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. I was saving this.
Oh, please! Healer! The power of light! It's okay.
The real one casts a shadow.
Vitus power! Wind!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
'Tis best you.
This is nothing.
I shall vanquish evil!
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure, but I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Let's do it.
Sorry guys, I skipped some stuff there. But I didn't skip it, I was reading it, but I was reading it in my head. Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings. Good plan, let's take a look first. And the inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here. Perfect, let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper. Okay, 1 second, I gotta go wash my hands because I was eating chips. Uno momento, por favor. And I'm back. Just getting settled here. So this is some kind of tent that someone lived in. What's this jar? Should we just try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such things on my travels before. The Ujief tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. Judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizme's own child. He is a fallen knight, but he has a price on his head, and he has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, I would not be able to manage a proper burial. He would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Look.
Excuse me. Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop.
Hey.
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
Strange. That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugi. But now, is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Kleemar, and those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser. Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights, so much for our civilized age. The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public, pariahs all. Their only focus is skill, and Hesme must be dangerously skilled. Child's letter. Is this a child's letter?
What?
It says to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Hesme? I wonder if the child saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
So I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Hesme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in his hut. There's a lot of cloth. If we had held the urn for ransom, we could attract a human. There's a lot of cloth in here. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Hesme have so much cloth lying around? To dampen the noise, to block out light. Extra bedding. To dampen noise. Maybe it helps from dampen noise. Noise, that's it. You think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about. I see, so the class is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the UG have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if we make noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot. We're gonna blow his eardrums out, guys.
Right then. Let's
Right
get this
then.
plan underway.
Hesme! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. As long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The rat all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kanika! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I could probably shoot something too. Stroll, be more careful. Gal could be nice to me. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Hulkenberg.
I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn!
He didn't even finish.
Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
Let's do it. We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
I feel hesitation in Esme's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Call upon royal power within. Oh, holy light!
Ah, you saw through my illusion.
Through my illusion. Oh. Even so.
It's okay. Seeker!
I stand magic knight. I stand waiting.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Power of ice!
A blunder.
This is nothing.
I won't hold back! I'll cut through!
For all that we strive for.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light!
I show no mercy.
Only a flesh wound.
I have my mercy.
Oh no, my hit rate.
Captain,
Charging it.
slow you down.
Seeker! The blade's edge!
A blunder.
Stroll,
Charging in. Let justice prevail.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's
Of
agility?
healing light!
Thanks.
Thank you. Only a flesh wound.
Let's go! Hat!
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
Is everyone with blade in hand?
Slash!
Oh, I forgot my moves.
Be ready for anything.
With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Let us clean up this mess.
Is that all?
I show no mercy.
Training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Be neither
won't hold
timid
back.
nor arrogant.
Better be. I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key!
Let's do this!
A lot of damage.
I'll use this.
Behold, we stand together.
Nope, not this.
For all that we strive for.
Give me your aid! Not the right move. You first.
The freedom of a wanderer. Lend me your strength!
Let me help!
No holding back!
Are you well?
I knew you'd help. Trust me. Come forth, royal soul. The blade's edge.
A blunder. How about this?
Stroll, you're all that we strive for!
Okay.
Clean up this mess.
No, let's make an end of it.
Captain!
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's fragility?
Show them our might!
A tough one.
Is that all?
He's pretty tanky.
Come! I stand waiting!
Stroll, your speed's down!
Go for it.
Seeker! No, let's set it up.
Tis yours.
How's this?
A blunder.
Is that all?
Slash!
Magic Knight!
You.
I call upon royal power within.
Skip.
The freedom. I'm all prepared.
Runner of the blade.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Good. Tis done. Ha! I have never known such heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Eugene drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus... you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's culprit. Yes, he's culprit. I'm not sure. I don't think he is.
I think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
We're after Louise.
We're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day. I hope Nurez and others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest, and so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
I'm in trouble now.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisme is safely in our custody with the others. We'll stand a vigil over him. So let us rest while we can.
What you want to know?
Was it something you'd like to know?
What you want
Wait, King of the Imps Den. Oh, I don't need it anymore? Okay, they're fine. Damn, I'm exhausted. Let's take it easy today and prepare for tomorrow.
I'm in trouble now.
Where's the way?
Gone to shite, this ass.
Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Don't look at me.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes.
Well, that's creepy.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that.
I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase. What's our plans then? Should we sneak in? Oh, there. Over there. It sounds like 'tis from over there. Is he calling for us? Why is Heisman with you? The guard at the gate said they had not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard and I have responsibility to the truth. I know and uphold it. That's all this is about. Could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, a lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly? I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money is on Morris, being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
Absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to. Of course, after all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Drakoviche? Of course. We'll help you. I'm in your debt. It seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into our castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Hesme's man who found it. Hesme's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right, under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then. You should be able to get there from Blind Well Alley, at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Interesting. A well heading to an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blind Well Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's go there when we're ready.
However,
I didn't expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper can't be found. Children are beneath. Let us hurry there.
Is this the place?
So there's an entrance to an underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it. Who's Morris again?
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath me myself though. So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down there and get down to the underground channel from here. The kidnapped children should be in there. Are you all prepared? Let's go. Let's hurry. We must rescue the children.
However,
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
you can't run from us.
Please. Help.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Oh shit.
My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands soiled or sinless, I fight!
He's so cool looking.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
Let's go.
You will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Oh, we got 4 characters. Steals a rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher the success rate. Deals weak magic damage to one enemy. Dark Sword. Let's do Dark Sword.
I show no mercy.
I shall fight. Healer! Let me after me!
I should have seen what he could have done with synthesis.
The power of light!
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up!
Unlocked what? Tetra Break. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill.
Not this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
Come! I stand waiting.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Fire Fang, nice.
Are you prepared? No, let's do this.
You can do this.
Oh, holy light!
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
I won't hold back. We're not
Let's do Medi.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Thank you. For all that we strive for, strike me.
Knight's Proclamation.
Oh, power of kings.
Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's ninjutsu.
I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. After me! I call upon royal power within! Hut! I die hard!
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
I should use light magic.
The blade's edge. I let justice prevail. Is that all?
Face me! Apologies. Would you finish it?
The power of light!
Is that all?
I won't hold back.
For all that we strive for.
Now accept your fate.
The papilla! Oh, holy light!
This game is so good. Rank up.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
3,700. After saving children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
Had to be done.
We just did what had to be done.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
I got a feeling it is the lady. Only she's a human in disguise or something.
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Louise's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
New ally, Hesme. Awesome. Hesme is a traditional warrior, burdened by his past. Has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Hesme to calm down a little and the gauntlet runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
Damn it.
Morris the bastard deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure, but we'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper into Kriegant Castle basement tomorrow.
Gotta keep at it.
We still got something to do before the exhibition begins, but let's just rest for today and get back at it tomorrow. Joanna's absence troubles me. If it's true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the guard corps were involved. What is it? Something you'd like to know? Elegant performer? I can tell just by looking in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 ream, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place, and he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music. Want him to have a performance? Perform for us? Play some music.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Grand Trad. I see. Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the grand cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sancticism does not reach. A city of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Pretty good. To return for today, let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. Oh, I skipped it.
Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're a secret organization.
We're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Haizme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ooh.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
The party may now study the thief. Well, that's cool. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the thief from Hesme. You can now study the thief in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It's getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castles. Use caution as we've both Morris and the monster to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it. Indeed, I only have been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I'll leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
Quest start. Apprehend the real kidnapper. The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman, Morris. We'll also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Kriegnet Castle. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Kriegnet Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking requests in town or by improving bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes. There's something in that castle. We need to head over to the Blindwell Alley. There we can investigate what's going on in the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. Alright guys, that seems like a pretty good stopping point. We'll figure out what's underneath the castle and who's been kidnapping everyone next time we tune in. And hope to see you guys again. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, and follow. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.